You motherfucker. Get it, you get zoomies. It's zoomies. That's what it is. Fuck's sake! Every time. I'm gonna start charging bits for that. Ridiculous. How's everyone doing? How was your weekends? How's it, everyone? That's not nice. That's not nice. You have to be nice. Yeah, the small acquaintance, so who knows how that weekend was. That is true. You need to get yourself checked. Who knows what you might have. The poison might be in your blood. So yeah, my weekend was alright. Yeah, we watched more of the Summer Games Fest stuff. We watched the PC Future Game PC, the PC stuff. There was some interesting stuff on there. I watched the Xbox thing because, you know, I don't have an Xbox, but I, you know, because they do have Bethesda, and, you know, I pray.
Today is Monday in Twitchifornia. Huh? Stream. Bang, bang, bang.
That one works. I like that. Thank you, fist buns. I was like, yeah, that one's perfect. That one works. Yeah, watch the Xbox one. I only ever really watched it because, you know, Bethesda and, you know, hopeful. I mean, I wasn't expecting, so, you know, but always hopeful. I mean, I did see they showed the Fission update for 76, which I'm already playing. I started Fission, which is pretty fun. Yeah, I saw the handheld, and I'm like, you know, I'm not surprised. I mean, as good as the Steam Deck is, I'm not surprised Xbox gonna run that route. Yeah, and I saw some neat things on there, but making me actually consider Game Pass for once. Also, yeah, trying to think what else. What was Silk Song? I kept seeing everyone post something about Silk Song, and I don't even know what a Silk Song is. Yeah, they're making their own. They're basically making the Steam Deck or their version of the Switch kind of thing. Where it literally does what the Steam Deck does. It can use their Game Pass stuff. It can stream it from an Xbox. It can use their cloud service. That kind of stuff. It's pretty neat. I mean, the thing of it is they led with, you know, get the Windows experience, and I was like, you do not want to lead with that. You're not putting your best foot forward. You're saying, go, you know, your Windows experience. Someone has to fight with it every other day. Do you want to lead with that? I'm gonna be kind of curious to see what the landscape is when SteamOS kind of, I think, officially like releases their stuff to the wild. Because I know that's kind of one of their big things. I think they're planning later in the year, if they haven't done it already. Just release SteamOS. I think that'll be a big thing. It would help to unify a lot of systems. Silk Song. Oh, it was the Hollow Knight spin. I missed the title on that one, so I didn't. I saw it, but I didn't see what it was. That heist game took like, oh yeah, the fucking yeah. So the people that made Payday and GTFO, they're making another game, which looked neat, but then they had like the developer interview, and boy fucking howdy did it just drag on. For 15 minutes, they basically repeated the same things over and over, and I swear at least 8 minutes of that presentation was, well, people really liked that we had masks in Payday, and we wanted to return to that. So and they went into this like 8-minute spiel of mask making for their game. Like, come on. That's cool and all, but you didn't have to devote 15 minutes to this shit. It was too long. Happy Planet of Lana's getting a second game. I didn't actually know there was an original Planet of Lana. I saw the sequel. I was like, there was a planet? I've never heard of it before. It looked neat. I bought RG LIX last year, which comes with Windows 11, but you installed Bazite instead. Still not much surprised that they would want to do their own handheld. I mean, yeah. I mean, considering that's kind of where a lot of things are kind of leading. I mean, you know, the Switch comes out and it's basically a handheld console. And then the Steam Deck comes out, and like I say, it's one of my favorite things I have. I love the Steam Deck a lot. So it's really good. So it's kind of not surprising to see Xbox run in that direction as well. Valve has only just started releasing it for other handhelds. They've been doing tons of backend support for it first. Makes sense, because I know that the rumored Deckard, their new VR headset, still unofficially a rumor. I know that wants to run on Steam OS and, you know, just kind of that whole unifying everything. Did I remember to watch the Death Stranding show? I did. And, let me tell you. When they brought the actors out, when they brought some of the actors out on stage, you can't just hit me with the full orchestral BB's theme, okay? You can't hit me with that. I'm not joking. Within 1.5 seconds, I was ugly crying because I heard that song. I was like, you can't do that to me. You can't just unprovoked hit me with the full BB's theme. It made me cry. I was like, you can't do that to me. That song is very impactful to me. So yeah, I watched it. It was neat. They didn't really... They like showed 2 very short scenes, because I know that he was like, we've shown you all the clips we want to show. We don't want anything else with spoilers. So they showed like some of the gameplay, and like some of how the dynamic music worked, which was really neat, and some of the dynamic landscape stuff, which was really neat. And they showed like one of the boss fights, and showed like some of the weapons and stuff. So that was pretty neat. Looked good. I'm highly anticipating it. Like, that's one of the reasons why we're playing this today, because we have to finish this. I'm taking the week off before Death Stranding 2 drops, and just for a break. I need a break. But we need to finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and this game is going on for an eternity. So, yeah, when Death Stranding 2 drops, we are playing that day one, which I pre-ordered, so I get it on the 23rd. And we're streaming it till we finish it, aside from Conanigans, of course. That's all I'm going to play. You know, small streamer death, I know, but I don't care. The first Game Gear came out. I had a Game Gear. Then Nintendo copied it with the Switch. Then everyone else did their thing. Ah. Itchy nose. Like how they hired Majima for the future game show and had Spider-Man make a cameo. Discord does not go off. Surprise Final Fantasy 16 one. That's what I noticed when they were like both with because Final Fantasy 7 intergrade, retrograde, backwards spinning, I don't know. The first one we played. They advertised that, and then Final Fantasy 16 is like, "Oh, coming to Xbox." And I'm like, "What was it not on Xbox?" I didn't know it wasn't on Xbox. Especially cuz 16's on PC already. You would have figured PC would have gone the day it came to PC. You would have thought it went to Xbox, which doesn't make sense that it didn't. So weird. Thank you for the pet. $14 was on. I mean, I kind of understand 14. I know 14 got on Xbox last year. I think it was, wasn't it? I think I remember that. But yeah, it seems strange. I was like, oh, it's not on Xbox, huh? God, I'm so excited for Death Stranding 2 now. I mean, I was always a bit cautious because, can it match my expectations? Maybe it'll suck, you never know. But at least it looked like, for what little I've seen of it, that it'll be a good time. Of course, for some reason, when my controller turned off and when I turn my controller back on, it freezes my VTuber for some reason. I don't understand that. Reconnecting my controller seems to do that. I don't know what's going on with my PC. My headphones weren't.
Zanio_78 gifted 40 subscriptions to the community.
What? What? 40 gift subs? Holy crap, Zinio. I saw gift subs are on sale, but holy crap. Oh my god, thank you. That did a super hype train, Jesus. Level 8 in an instant. Oh my god, thank you so much. Hang on, I gotta scroll back up because I make sure I saw everything. Okay.
Today is gift sub day in Twitchifornia. Huh? Stream. Gift.
Thank you for the bit. My god.
Doing my part.
Oh goodness, guys. Was not expected. You ready for Moonfest? Moonfest is next month. Not next month. August. Moonfest is in August. But this is a good start. Yeah, I did see the gift subs are on sale right now. I don't know why. I was curious about that. I know Twitch did like bulk sub discount things that you can enable or disable. I kept them enabled. And I thought maybe it's related to that, but then I was seeing it on other streamers too. Some I know don't even bother to check that stuff. So. But yeah, no. Thank you for all the gifties. Goodness, 40. Level 8 hype train. My goodness. Have I seen the new combo thing? Some kind of combo thing? What is the combo thing? I'm not caught up on everything. Also, let me start this game so my controller doesn't shut off again. I mean, it can still shut off, but... Use bits to throw hearts and things? I haven't seen that. I'll have to look into that. Like I say, I got entirely absorbed in the Games Fest stuff this weekend. I think there's one more I want to see, which is on Wednesday, which I think is VR stuff, maybe? Curious. Maybe we'll hear something about the Decker during that or something. Ah, goodness, what a start. Again, thank you so much for that. So yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because we've been playing this, I think, the entire year. I think I can't remember when we started this, but I think we've been playing it all year. And we gotta finish it. I want to finish this before Death Stranding 2 starts, so that's why it is now going into the binge bin. Binge bin. Because, we need to finish it before Death Stranding. That's just all there is to it. So everything else is kind of getting shoved to the side. Which the only other thing, which was RimWorld. Which RimWorld doesn't have a super defined end. Which, by the way, speaking of RimWorld, they've teased another DLC. Just today. It was on the... I heard about it because I was watching on the stream or someone mentioned it to them, and then I saw a post about it in the discussion boards on Steam for RimWorld that they posted something up on Twitter, and it's just an image, but that usually means this is the new DLC. I guess they're going to announce that on the 11th as well, so or in November, depending on where you're from. So yeah, RimWorld's supposedly getting a new DLC. Guess we'll find out later in the week what that's going to be about. I mean, I'm barely just tipping into Anomaly, and I've only scraped the one before that. So, like, I'm getting so behind. Yeah, the Upload VR Summer Showcase on the 11th. Yeah. If it's what I think it is, I'd like to see it. See what VR stuff might be happening. July 11th. Fuck's sake. Then it's next month. Never mind. I didn't pay attention to the month. Well, it would make sense that it would have been Wednesday, right? Because the whole Summer Games Fest going on, right? I know that I know a lot of things are doing things kind of spread over the summer, which, hence Summer Games Fest, but you would think it would kind of be bundled in with the event, but I mean, they're doing something in August too, aren't they? I can't remember. So, okay, yeah, not this Wednesday. Well, then we'll get the RimWorld announcement on Wednesday then. Because that one said... Which order did the numbers go in? I think it said 11-6. 2025. So I'm like, well, most likely they mean June 11th, but they could also mean November 6th, depending on where you're from. Konami's got one on Thursday, more Silent Hill news, it seems. What this? I'm still curious about that one. I don't know. We'll see about that. I mean, unpopular opinion, I did like the remake of Silent Hill 2, and I'm a big Silent Hill fan. But apparently other big Silent Hill fans did not like the remake. I mean, it wasn't as good as it could have been, but it wasn't as bad as I think a lot of people made it out to be. Considering we have seen vastly worse. But it's too early for a moon. It's 5 hours before our usual start time. So with this playthrough, we've stopped doing. So we're only doing the relic quests. We're doing side quests, and we're doing the main storyline, which I know sounds like the entirety of the game. It's not. If you've been here for this playthrough, there's all the towers, there's the beasts, there's the summons, there's a lot of that stuff, but this other stuff's kind of main story stuff, which I kind of wanted to keep doing with, so we kind of stopped doing the other side stuff unless we're in the neighborhood, just because, yeah, doing it, we've played this game for 60 hours already, and it's still going, so... We're not doing Queen's Blood, no. No. There is one side quest tied to Queen's Blood, and we're not doing that one. The remake was pretty good considering modern day Konami. I mean, it was Bloober Team. I don't know why Bloober Team gets the rep it does. I don't understand. They don't make bad stuff. And I mean, again, considering some, I mean, they've made some bad stuff before, and sure, I mean, a lot of people have. But, I mean, the Silent Hill 2 remake was pretty good. It was well thought out. A lot of, I mean, it changed some stuff for the better, and it did change some things not for the better, but I still found it pretty good. I just think some people had too much nostalgia. You know, the original Silent Hill 2 was, of course, really good for a lot of people, and, you know, that you can never meet up to that nostalgia. But, you know, I mean, it wasn't spectacular, but yeah, considering remakes we've had before, could have been a lot worse. And then I'm still, oh god, I want to play that ill game. That one looks fun. 60 hours and all you got, and already put in over 60 hours. That all I already put over 70 hours in a fantasy life. That's the one I'm kind of interested in. Got too many. I'm back into too many games again, and it's like I'm back into my old library again. Not playing new stuff. I'm back into my old library. I mean, I was doing some No Man's Sky in VR in my own time. I was playing, you know, we were playing RimWorld, and I was doing a little bit of my own RimWorld. I'm playing Fallout 76 again for a little while. Like, I've got new games and games I haven't played, and I was playing Sonic Frontiers for a little while. And then I'm just, you know... but, like, digging back into my old library, like, I got new games, and here I am playing these old games I've got hundreds of hours in. Like, heck's sake.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
So I'm playing new stuff, so Death Stranding 2 is canceled. You heard no. Absolutely not. We're going over to the inn.
So this is blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
No, we're binging. We're binging Death Stranding 2.
Have you heard about Avalanche's crimes? There are wanted posters for them all over Cosmo Canyon.
It's kind of also going to depend on how July goes. Depending on how long we end up playing Death Stranding, how long it takes to get through it and everything. I know in July I like to take a little bit of extra time off, just a little bit, because then of course in August is my annual streamathon. And if that is successful, then that usually carries the rest of August. And then it's September. Then it's time to start thinking about spooky stuff. Then it's October. Then it's November and my birthday. And then it's time to start preparing for Jingle Jam. And then it's Jingle Jam. And then I'm exhausted. And it's January and we start this cycle all over again. Just to count 200 hours, job done. I keep quite a busy schedule. It's impressive. I mean, it's nice to have. I mean, I don't like do super specifics. I mean, I have ideas. You know, like my streamathon exists. You know, Jingle Jam is stuff. You know, October is spooky month, and sometimes we let it bleed into September, depending. There's always stuff going on with Conanigans. Yeah, I do usually try to keep the year going, you know. and this year's streamathon will mark my 10th year. I will have been streaming for 10 years. I thought that said Hard Cuck Traveler, but no, Hard Luck Traveler. I was headed to the airstrip when I had a run-in with one hell of a fiend. Led on a merry chase until my baby's engine gave up the ghost. Is this Sid? Keep up the ghost. Now I'm stranded here. I can fix her, but so long as the bastard, but so long as that bastard's still around, I'll get far regardless. Anyone can come and bail me out. Maybe you're dead. Let's do that. And I've got like slightly. I'm kind of working out a potential different mechanic for Streamathon this year. Same basic stuff, like, you know, same extension of the clock sort of thing, but mildly, not a lot, but like mildly altering the mechanic a little bit. There's not a waypoint directly close to there. Okay. Not where I wanted to go. Okay. I thought this being down here meant I would be down here, not up here. Chocobo actually can't run down this cliff, even though it's a flying chocobo.
you could use some help? Wait. Jija? What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Yuffie. And who's this?
Oh, this is Jija. He was Avalanche HQ's, guy on the ground? Informant? Right. And these are my helpless yet lovable minions.
It really is a small world.
You say something?
Nope, just glad you're okay. I'll be honest, when I first caught wind of Shinra's plan to drop the Sector 7 plate, I was pretty skeptical. But after you and I parted ways, I told HQ about everything I'd heard, and went around making sure my friends got out in time. And most of them did, but not all. So many lives I could have saved. I'll never forget the sight of the plate crashing down. Gonna haunt me forever.
Cloud's sword looks like it's out of Monster Hunter.
I take it you tuned into Colonel Lodbrok's speech. Makes me proud to see folks finally banding together against that piece of shit company. Wutai is gonna be at the heart of this fight, and I'm ready to risk it all to make sure we win. Nio and them? We were on the run together after we fled Midgar. They decided to stay in Cosmo Canyon. Said they wanted to brush up on their planetology. Though, I don't know how well that'll go for them. All three seemed pretty down. I hope they're okay. Actually, since fate has deigned to bring us back together, mind if I ask a favor? You see, I ran afoul of this big old fiend. I put the pedal to the metal trying to escape, and, well, now I'm paying the price. Pretty sure the sucker's still around here somewhere. Mind, smoking him out and taking him down?
A favor, huh? I suppose I could be persuaded, seeing as we are friends.
How did you put up the notice?
Expect me to lift a finger for free.
Just name your price.
And you got yourself a deal.
Never say that to
So
her.
how do we find this thing?
When it's not hunting, it's hiding. So it might be underground. But it should be easy to track down with one of those vibration detectors the Moogles sell at their shop.
Well, I'll be. Those Pomsters have got it all.
You mean this?
The greater the vibration, the shorter the vertical gauge will become. So red means you're straying. All right. I'm sure this will be fun. They're always good at introducing new mechanics. Somehow I think this guy could probably get away. The thing wasn't that close. My guy, it's really nearby. Could Can someone get a message out to him? Let him know that it's really close. Okay. Oh. Now I see what the catch is. Now this will be fine if we have to do this a maximum of 3 times. Anything else is gonna be just milking this thing. Wait, what? How did I literally go in the same direction? It told me I was going the right direction, then immediately pinged me and said you're going the wrong... Huh? You're going the wrong direction. Okay. Wait, I would go... Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna get salty because it gave me 2 different signals. Dude, I think this guy could have got away. A tremor, this thing isn't. or graboid. Hello? Game? I'm not doing this. My controller has stopped functioning, but it's still on. What is going on with my PC today? Everything is breaking. My controller's on, but it's not controlling. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why am I... What's happening here? I gotta wait 5 minutes to hold the button down on the controller because it takes forever to turn off. Okay. Oh. What's going? Why is my controller in pairing mode now? What is that? Okay. What? What? I'm not even doing anything. My game just went to menu and I didn't even push anything. It's like my controller has suddenly unpaired itself. I just had this issue earlier where my headphones unpaired. And now it seems like my controller has unpaired? Unless for some reason my controller's dead, but I charged it after Friday, so it should be fully charged. It's like anything I had Bluetooth is now unpairing itself. Controller's flashing. It's like the battery's dead in it, but like I say, I charged it last time. It shouldn't be. Now I can't repair my controller. What the fuck is going on with my computer today? Yeah, now my controller won't. I can't pair it again. It's like my Bluetooth dongle's fucking up or something. If I disconnect my Bluetooth again, it's gonna... hang on. If it's just the Bluetooth, I do have a cable I can plug in for now. It's not the best, but... figure out what the hell's going on. Which is weird, because last night I was sitting here watching a video on my PC, and then my PC just started making the something's disconnecting and reconnecting noise. But yet nothing on my computer, like, stopped functioning, and I'm like, what was that about? Well, now my controller won't turn on. What the hell is going on? I've got it plugged in and it's not turning on. Is it on now? There we go. Okay. I don't know what the fuck. Might be. I just have to restart my whole PC because apparently something is definitely not right. Because like I say, my headphones my Bluetooth headphones stopped functioning earlier today and wouldn't pair up again, and now like my controller's Bluetooth isn't functioning. I don't know what's going on. I can think of. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna unplug that. The box is really hot and it shouldn't be. Connection, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what's happening. Functioning again here. I can't tell if it's the Bluetooth that died, the connection of the Bluetooth that died, or if the controller for some reason's out of battery. Like I say, it shouldn't be because I charged it on Friday and I haven't used it since, so it shouldn't be dead. But, you know, Bluetooth was acting up earlier today, so I don't know. Cloud, you can't keep pocketing that thing every time you put it in the... jump off a ledge. Can't even see. Let me see. Come on.
You're mine.
This one's for you!
Going in. Allow me. Let's do this. Now.
Could be the port the dongle's in. You've had ports on your laptop that just died and refused to work. I don't know. I mean, been having USB issues, it seems like, too. But that seemed to be when I was using the USB hub, which made sense because it was kind of overloading USB a little bit. But since then, I've stopped using it, and I don't know. Honestly, I think it's just Windows 11 fucking up again, which, you know, the Windows experience. Like when it works great, but then it just sometimes just has a hiccup and shits itself. Windows is the never trust a fart of the OS world. Or the Windows 11, I mean. Windows 11 is the never trust a fart of the OS world. The music suddenly changed. Older Final Fantasy enemy. Sneak attack? You literally left me no ability to dodge. I had no control the instant it did that.
Too bad.
Like ice. I mean, who does, right? Crippling its stomach after it swallows a rock will pressure I love undodgeable attacks.
I'll take care of them. Can you take over? All set. Finish him off. Now's our chance. There.
Just learn that attack.
Bring it. You're gonna feel this one. Still here.
Again, I couldn't dodge that. That was impossible to dodge.
Quite a performance. I'm impressed.
As you should be. So, where are you off to now?
Unfortunately, Shinra's been making moves to push back against the resistance effort. Once they tighten up the borders, travel's gonna get tough. So, I've decided to head for Wutai while I can. You're going home too, aren't you?
No, not yet. I can't. Not until I've gathered lots and lots of powerful materia.
I see. Well, try to stay out of trouble. That goes for the rest of you as well. You hear? You're bound to get caught up in the SRC's business at some point or another. Better be prepared. Right. Nice seeing you. Good luck out there.
See you back in Wutai!
I mean, it's kind of annoying because it goes, it does its eating attack. It's instantaneous. Zero, unless you just happen to be hitting dodge the instant that text comes up, you've already been gotten. So the only way to dodge it is to always dodge. Never stop dodging. Keep dodging forever. It's the only way. No. No, I was hoping Mega Potions used. Multi-use. Oh, that's helpful. Well, that's a lot more helpful. Be like water. Okay. That side quest is done, which means I think that's all for this region. Stop hitting that button. Yeah, all side quests are done here. Got 3 in the... Got 1 in the Nebel region. Of course, this one over here, the one that's not done in the grasslands, that one's the Queen's Blood one. We're not doing that one. And so we'll do this one here. And then the Corel region. I think is where it kind of finishes off anyway.
Hey there.
Damn. This job's depressing.
We keep watch to make sure the patients don't wander off into the wild.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Tell me you've heard it too. The woman in the manor, weeping or wailing or I don't know. I don't want to know, really. Can't bring myself to even go into the manor these days. But someone needs to get to the bottom of this or I'll never be able to sleep again. Just sounds like a Final Fantasy XIV quest.
Sometimes you can hear a woman's voice coming from the manor. It's the ghost of someone who used to live there a long time.
Back again, are we? What is it this time?
Wanna about the Shinra Manor.
I'm the manager of the manor only on paper. I know next to nothing about it. Records indicate it was built as a research facility on land borrowed from the village back in Shinra's early days. The work carried out at the facility, however, was apparently quite sensitive. Pretty much all the details have been redacted. Really makes you wonder what they're trying to conceal. Well, they're gone now. Or what was left of them. Some Shinra troopers helped dispose of their remains. How they got in, however, remains unclear. But that's for someone else to figure out. We're still struggling with the loss of Mr. Murasaki. Shinra's created a refuge for those suffering from Mako poisoning. Here they can relax and recover in their own time. Though recently,
I don't think they
some of them
recover
left without a word, which is frankly beyond me. By the way, you spent an awful long time inside Shinra Manor. What were you doing in there?
We needed to use the terminal.
That's all, was it?
Why do you ask?
Well, you see, ever since your visit, I've been hearing this strange voice. A woman's, coming from inside. I know this sounds crazy, but you don't think it's haunted, do you?
Hardly. Besides, you're the manager. Ain't it your job to investigate?
No. I don't have the clearance to set even 1 foot inside. Regardless, I know what I heard. It wasn't just the wind rustling through the trees at night. Someone was weeping, almost musically. It sounded like a woman wailing.
For real?
I'm afraid
Well,
so.
I'm gonna go drink
Given
water.
that I didn't
It's
hear
been a while
thing
since I've
until
done
you
that.
went inside, it's clear there's a connection. Why not take some responsibility and go investigate for me?
I think I'm gonna sit this one out. Hey.
Come on. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
For a moment, you... Oh, wow, Jesus, game. You took all the VRAM already. That was fast. Wonder if when they port this to Xbox, they'll solve that issue.
Alright.
And again, like you say, the game runs just fine when the VRAM fills up. It's just, it's taking from everything else that needs it. For a moment, you thought it was a home insurance commercial. I was very confused why you were getting ads on Moon's channel. So the stream opened at 1060p, which concealed some details.
What?
The manor is this way. This way. That way.
Well, I don't hear a damn thing. So, case closed. No need for us to overstay our welcome. Eesh. What are you doing?
Be quiet. Listen.
You hear something I don't?
I feel it below us.
Well, I don't feel anything. But you know this place better than we do. If you're willing to lead, we'll follow.
What do you mean, we?
Scared.
Me? Scared? I ain't been scared a day in my life. I was even voted bravest buddy back in the day.
Of course you were.
Man, this is ridiculous. That guy was convinced there's some kind of ghost in here, but I'm not buying it. I say we just turn around.
Getting cold feet?
Course not. Besides, it wouldn't be our first paranormal encounter, like the Gee. They were ghosts, I think. What was that? Y'all heard it, right?
Loud and clear.
Sounds nothing like the Gee we know.
Then what is it?
We'll soon find out.
Today's a tech day, isn't it? This one's not my fault. This one's just... Restart the game, because Final Fantasy needs its VRAM. Baby gotta have its VRAM. Maybe I just sort of PNG tubed this from the start. Would have resolved this issue.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
The only time we ever actually had a performance hit on the game is when we were doing Red's Trial. That was the only time the frame rate actually tanked like a motherfucker. Otherwise, it's usually just makes my model lock up.
Vincent, what's the deal with you and Sephiroth? How do you know him?
Our bond is unique. I'm to blame in part for the evils he's unleashed. I've had many opportunities to purge him from this world. Unfortunately, I couldn't pull the trigger.
Don't beat yourself up.
Oh?
I don't know if you can kill him. And even if you could, I think he'd stick with you. Somehow.
Quite the rosy outlook. Wait. You're going to need my key card. It'll grant you access to the lower levels.
Alright, who voices Vincent? Because his voice is very familiar.
Hey, Vincent. You got any idea whose voice that is? Like, seen any women wandering the manor? Maybe some gal got stuck in a coffin.
Unlikely. A female staffer once lived here, but she's long gone.
Then who else could it be?
Do I have to keep repeating myself? As I said, we'll soon find out.
Sounds too tonal to be a ghost, like a machine or something.
This floor is where he conducted his combat trials. Countless subjects were slaughtered here. Disposed of, never to be mourned.
Huh. Now I know you're just screwing with me. Well, I ain't falling for it. No, sir.
Oh, it's Matt Mercer. That's why it's fucking familiar. Because I know him as Jotaro.
Keep moving.
Now I can't unhear it. Jotaro Kujo. He also voiced Majima. What? Oh, is it in the new one? Is it in the new the pirate Majima? Because it's like I don't recall him having an English voice actor, but yeah, I think it was in the newer ones he gained an English voice actor, didn't he?
The simulator is up ahead. Can't proceed further until we complete the trial.
Oh my god,
Best
I can't.
of luck.
I can't unhear Jotaro now. Which, having him then be Majima, oh god. Sword in the stand. I think it's the one he transforms into.
Just resting my eyes.
Man, I need. God, that's another thing. Like talking about how I'm going back to old games. I need to catch up on Yakuza stuff. But man, I have to be in a mood for those type of games, and those come along like once every 6 months.
Greetings and welcome, my lovely specimens.
This asshole again?
Today is your lucky day. You'll be participating in a series of combat simulations. Few are permitted to take part in mine. Be grateful for this honor. Well, without further ado, let us begin. I look forward to analyzing the data gleaned from your deaths, messy as they'll be.
How was the new Yakuza game, the one with Majima anyway? I haven't heard anything about it.
See ya.
But not my best.
Excellent! That performance bodes well for the next trial.
Let's do this. It's on now.
Stupid thing that goes immune half the time.
Best do it right.
Pursuing the physical damage will render physical attacks ineffective, while pressuring them with magic will render magic attacks ineffective. Okay. It doesn't like lightning. Who doesn't like lightning?
No more.
You jittery?
You're still alive. What the heck?
Nice little workout.
What a fascinating outcome. Now then, on to the next.
Ow. Oh, we're doing this. We're doing the stun lock me. Wow, you're really stun locking me.
You're done. I'm through with you. Too bad. Burn.
You're burning up.
Let's do this. You're as good as dead.
All for you. There, bring it. Hit him.
I didn't even see Stacker Enemy 3 times.
That it?
Didn't realize they changed conditions.
That is an intriguing result indeed. But let's see how you perform in the final trial.
To be all enemies within time limit, stagger enemies twice. Okay. Buddy, mind your business.
Never again. Gotcha.
lightning.
Might actually be hard to stagger.
It's here. That's it. Gotcha. Let's finish this. I'll end this.
I forgot, it completely cancels out my ability and takes my points of my attacks.
This ends here.
Did it just change modes twice?
Going in. You're out of luck.
Ugh. Got it. Love the Kingdom Hearts combat.
That wasn't so bad.
Marvelous! You've cleared every trial! I've created masterpieces yet again, I see. Without further ado, my dear specimens, let's proceed to Act 2.
Let's go.
Oh, healed.
You mentioned some gal used to work here, but what exactly did she do?
Whatever the good professor bade her. As their bodyguard, I was never made privy to the details of their research.
Well, knowing that sick freak, I doubt he was up to anything good. And I bet that gal wasn't much better than him either.
That's not true.
Oof. Did I touch a nerve?
Just stay quiet. I have to concentrate.
You know, deep down, I knew you'd make it this far. Of course, not every participant does. Only the finest, the elite among you, survive. You should be very proud. I, for one, am delighted by your success.
Where are you off to?
To shut him up.
As a token of my appreciation, I've prepared for you a gift.
That's what we've all been hearing?
You gotta be kidding me!
Here it is, your final trial. You must face this fiend in combat and emerge triumphant, or
Allow me.
Impervious to physical attacks from the rear, inflicting enough damage During subdue, we'll pressure it. When HP is low, all attacks will inflict poison. Well, it entirely didn't get pressured when I attacked it during that, so...
Let's do this.
Here goes.
Dodgeable attacks.
So it's my turn? This one's for you! Can you take over for me?
They're the hallmark of great game design. Sorry, I meant shit game design.
Ain't dead yet. You're as good as dead.
Hey, final.
Guess this means we busted our ghost.
A monster. Tainted by Hojo's touch, no doubt.
Why the singing, though?
An outlet for stress, perhaps. An expression of displeasure. Despite their appearance, some fiends are capable of complex thinking and experiencing emotions.
Right. Monsters got feelings. I know we ought to have mercy for all life, but you gotta draw the line somewhere.
In any case, thanks for your help with the investigation. Don't stay too long.
Okay. Was not a puppy. It had mange. Okay. Hopefully we can fast travel out of here. So that's all the side quests again, aside from the Queen's Blood one. So, aside from it looks like everything that's left is in the gold saucer.
Should split up to look for Dio.
Will do.
If I catch you goofing off, so help me out.
Cloud? You got a minute? There's something I failed to mention about the Temple of the Ancients. You might call it a legend or a warning.
Uh-huh.
You see, no one who goes into the temple ever comes out again. No one. And I'm wondering if you really want to take everyone to a place like that.
You said it yourself. It's just a legend.
I did, aye, but...
Let's focus on finding Dio and the Keystone for now.
Do we want to let Vincent go find Dio? Wait a sec. Community notice board is... Wait, is this in the Undercity? It is in the Undercity. Hang on, then how do I get down? Oh. Well, now they've locked me out of fast travel.
Just name the square, and I'll get you there.
Behold, Jojo, I no longer require a mask. I found a way to transcend even stands. The Keystone.
We look forward to serving you.
Where's that side quest at? That's over in Chocobo Square.
And soon, Kupo.
Also, 14 really needs to update Gold Saucer. I think to this would be perfect.
Your trusty guide Moogle is at your service. Hold on to your hat, Kupo. Have yourselves a magical day.
Attention, Chocobo race fans!
Oh, hey Cloud, got some news. Apparently the powers that be like what we have to offer. Gave us permission to race in the Gold Cup. So I went and signed you up as soon as I could. After all, you're the best jockey I know. The cup is 3 races, and you get points based on where you place in each. The bird with the most at
Yeah,
the
I'm
end
looking
wins.
at the hot dog on the sign back
The
there.
races are nothing like you've ever seen before. Gotta be on the ball if you want to take the top spot. Anyway, when you're ready to face off against the finest riders this side of the continent, head on over to registration.
Hang on, their combo up there. Combo 1, popcorn and soda, makes sense. Combo 2, popcorn and coffee. Okay. Combo 3, popcorn and milk. Okay, you have to get arrested for that. Update Chocobo Racing, scrap Lords of Vermilion, and add new minigames. And just in general, give the Gold Saucer a big makeover to make it more of a social hub. Yeah, out of all the things, Gold Saucer and 14 really has been neglected. They got corn juice. Who wants corn juice? Man, I'd like some corn juice. 1 corn juice, please. How fresh squeezed is your corn juice? I need to know. Immediately.
Oh, hello, Mr. Strife. We're all looking forward to seeing you in action again.
Ma'am, how do you juice? Yeah, how do you juice the corn? What's the process at which you juice the corn? Do you put it... Is there a special press for it? Do you remove it from the cob first? Do you leave it on the cob? If you leave it on the cob, is it pulp? And if you ask for the low pulp version, it's without the cob. I need to know the logistics of corn juice. Yeah, can you milk the corn? Well, I have to do all the races to get that one. Oh, God. Time to lock in as the kid. Ugh. This is a lot of races. This one doesn't seem to have a big connected story to it, so we might, depending, give this one a... Good start. I forgot the buttons. Actually, before we jump into this, let's see what it takes to get the keystone, because I think...
We're all looking forward forward to your
We
next
might have to do a
race.
lot of chocobo racing anyway.
Just name the square, and I'll get you there.
Forgets the control's still timing. Yeah, I know. I kind of like just was paused on the front line there for a second.
In the mood for more competitive thrills? Swing by the Coliseum.
We look forward.
Easiest way to get there is...
To serving you again soon, Kupo.
The stakes have never been higher.
Your trusty guide Moogle is at your service.
Attention, Chocobo race.
And away we go. We've arrived at your destination.
Main quest line again. See, now I've got the mini compass. Also, the show relative to position never helped ever from the start of this. Okay, they're might both be the same area.
That space shooter coaster they got here is more.
Did you see the high score I got on that ride?
Swear to God, they could have made a more useless world map. It's hard to figure out the map because it's not topographical at all, so it's just all your little markers are stacked on top of each other. Like, where is that? Where is that room? Goldway Bridge? What's that whole zone? Where the hell?
They're here and ready to bust a move. So put on your dancing shoes and join in.
I don't know where I'm going in here. Also, Cloud, why are you suddenly moving slow? Where the hell is this place? Oh, whoa, I just need to add. Oh, what? Am I just supposed to talk to people? Was that it? Man, imagine if you'd put that in an instruction somewhere.
Will be made in Battle Square tomorrow when our very own
There's no one to talk to. Am I going Battle Square? Maybe that announcement's the hint here.
Check it out, Cloud. Can you believe this?
Corneo?
The Dawn outstayed his welcome in Midgar and decided to set up shop in the Saucer. Great timing, eh?
Just want to point out this quest marker was nowhere near where it said on the map.
The Musclehead Coliseum tomorrow.
If there's a dress rehearsal today, Dio might be there. We should check it out.
Let's see. Where are we on the map? Here. This is where the quest actually was. This marker right here is where the quest says it is. They're not the same. What the fuck?
Is spectating not enough? Wanna step inside the ring?
Aha! Found him! Greetings, Mr. Director! He doesn't look quite right.
None of that had to be as hard as it was.
Well, if it isn't our friendly fugitives.
Fall down some stairs?
You're looking hale and hearty.
What happened to you?
I made a painful discovery that the Turks are stronger than they look.
You, sir, should know better. You're no spring chicken. Speaking of old things, whatever happened to that wee keystone thingy?
We need to get our hands on it. Was part of your collection, last we heard.
It was, yes. And in fact still is.
Point of order. My ancestors owned it. Don't you think that makes me its rightful owner?
A Cetra, are you? That, my dear, is a bold claim. But still, who am I to dispute your heritage? You may, of course, have the keystone. That is, on one condition. You must take part in our exclusive event, the fight for naming rights. Dio's champions versus the Corneo family. Should my team fall to those rogues, the gold saucer will become Corneo land. Exit out! Training hard and getting those gains.
What's up, party people?
What's up?
It's a challenge from the Dawn!
Signed and
Dawn! Give the people what they want. Take it, entertain.
But look at me. I can barely lift a finger. And here I was, lamenting my lot in life, when you came along. 'Tis fate. Nay, divine intervention. What say you? Will you be my champions and go to war against Don Corneo?
I'll do it. I'll fight.
We win, we get the keystone, right?
As agreed. You have my word.
Then we're in.
Then we have ourselves a deal. Naturally, I want you in peak physical condition for the big bout, so please use my hotel to rest up.
Great! I'll jog on ahead and tell the others then.
Fast travel's now
The
available.
fate
Okay.
of the gold saucer rests on your shoulders. Don't let me down.
There's another side quest right over there.
Word of advice if you're thinking of going out there, don't. Desert's a death trap. First you got your sandstorms. Get hit by one of those and you won't know up from...
Remember, it's thanks to Gus that y'all get to do your business in peace. So show him Algorithm generation complete.
Hey, remember me? You're that guy from Corneo's. Leslie.
What are you doing out here? You look like you've been through hell.
Got wind my girl might be out this way. Had to follow up, see if there was truth to it. In case I didn't tell you, her name's Merle. After you guys left Wall Market, I started asking around. Hoped one of her friends might know something. Shouldn't have bothered. Even if they did have info, they're not dumb. They wouldn't dare blab to a former Corneo crony. But I was able to find out she wasn't in Midgar anymore. And ever since then, I've been moving from town to town, looking for leads. Well, you saw. After the plate fell, the trio opened the place to refugees. Town tripled in size. Man, if you thought it was lively before. Unfortunately, when Corneo pulled up stakes, he took all that Shinra money with him. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Wall Market's days are numbered. Madame M's trying to work her magic, but I don't know. Sector 7's still a mess. Probably gonna stay that way for a while. Expressway collapsed right after the plate. Then out of the blue, company decides it needs a new president. Seems pretty clear Shinra doesn't give a shit about Sector 7. Undercity especially. But that shouldn't come as a surprise. The people have stepped up though. Clearing the rubble, helping the injured, locating the missing. So the thing is, Gus is running a special competition, and a woman is the prize. Word around the Dust Bowl is she fled here from Midgar. It's just a hunch, but I think she might be who I'm looking for.
She's a prize? That's sick.
Gus is a real piece of shit, to put it mildly.
You do that?
Monsters did. Gus is calling it a party, but it's an excuse to see blood. Lots of it. He pits people against fiends, and his money's on the ladder. I lost. So this is where you guys come in. Join the party, win, and free that woman. Still a merc, aren't you? No reason not to.
True.
Please.
We'll do it.
So you know, need a team of 5 to sign up. In the ring, though, it's one-on-one. And humans only, I'm afraid. I'm counting on you, and so's the woman. If anyone can put Gus in his place, it's Wall Market's reigning champs.
If you value your life,
You want something, you take it.
My dear pupils, are you familiar with the phrase, the best lies are told in truths? The trick to deceiving someone is to pad your fiction with fact. Learn to couch your lies among statements that are true, and you'll be a super swindler. And as luck would have
right,
it,
it's
I
down
brought
the-
with me a guidebook that details how to master it.
Down the hole. It's in the hole.
You here to
Cloud goes down the
everybody?
hole. Has to be Yuffie.
Woo! Y'all ready for the party of your lives? Today's challengers are the champion of chocobos, a racing ace himself, Cloud the Knife, and Rue!
Bring it on, jerks!
Versus my personal pick of the fiercest, most ferocious fiends you have ever seen! This is it, folks. You're about to witness a brutal bloodbath of untold proportions. Let the shit hit the fan! Woo!
You're going down! Little! Never help me out! Take that! Gotcha! Find me! Get lost! You're gonna get what's coming to you. Not now! You're mine! Prepare to feel the wrath of Plutai! You're not getting out of this one alive! How you like this? Gotcha! Gotcha! With the power of his providence. Oh yeah, now you're in for it. And the fury of his surging seas. Gotcha. And one to grow on. Well, can't fault him for trying.
Gotta be Aerith, huh? Okay.
ready. Yoo-hoo! You'll see. Okay. Someone looks kind of shaky. Get ready. We'll make it quick. Okay. Don't catch a cold. I'm backing off a bit. I won't let you down. Too much? Go on! You'll see. Go on! That was okay. Bless them with your love and grace. I've been dying to see you. Get him! You okay? Get ready. Looking for me? Get ready. Someone looks kind of shaky. Sorry, but I got lend me your strength. I'd keep my distance if I were you. Let the winds caress you. You'll see. Here! Go on! Okay. Thanks so much for everything. That wasn't so bad.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Okay, 2 more fights. Feels like they couldn't think of what to do for the later quests. There's just like just arena battles, just endless arena battles. That's it. Fidget.
Let's keep it up.
Okay, one more fight.
Who could have expected an upset like this? Cloud the Knife's team has made it to the finals. But playtime's over. This here's the real moment of truth. Are you ready? I want to hear some noise, people. Give it up for everyone's nightmare, the Murder Machine Supreme. No challengers have ever managed to beat this fearsome fiend. Does our Merc and his crew have what it takes to be the first? Will they be able to claim our darling little grand prize? You're about to find out, folks. This is the moment we've been waiting for. A desert wonder!
I got your number.
Like wind. Evading it will force it to extract energy from itself and under pressured state. Like how it says the way to pressure it's to dodge it, but it has homing attacks, so there will be no dodging it.
No more playing nice.
I'm ending this.
Dead.
All done.
Woo! Cloud, my man! Way to give the people a show.
Gotta say, never thought my little baby'd get so thoroughly crushed.
Damn it! Do you have any idea how much kill I spent on that thing? You inconsiderate son of a bitch!
It's done. It's all good. Gotta look to the future. Our future. What do you say? We'd make one hell of a team. Could clean up at the fights and the races. Come on, you know you wanna.
No.
Don't do me like that. I'll throw in some perks on top. That should sweeten the deal, right?
Where's the girl?
Oh, so you really were after our little prize. You, sir, are a dirty dog. Well, you're welcome to her. You earned it. Just as a little show of good faith. Go on, don't be shy. And then maybe think over that deal. Pretty please.
Hey.
Huh? Hello. Where did you come from, beautiful? You looking to get in good with the Gus man?
Sock him in the nuts. That also works.
Don't ever pull this crap again. You offer any more people as prizes, they'll have to scrape you off my shoe. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
So, how did the reunion go?
Different girl.
What?
Was just a random tourist from Midgar. Fell for a scam at the saucer and ended up down here. I sent her back up. Made sure she's safe.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I'll find her eventually. I'm sure of it. Anyway, what's next for you and the others?
We're looking for something too. Need to find it ASAP.
Funny. Always the same story with us. Good luck to you.
Thanks. And you.
Okay. That's done. There's still the quest board. Mr. Birdie didn't come home for dinner, and no one knows where he is. We worried something might have happened to him. Can anyone else help us find him, please? Well, that depends. Where are you? In a completely different spot. Okay.
Wouldn't recommend going out there unless you got.
Please come back, Mr.
You kids need some help. What?
Mommy said I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Oh, is that so? Well then, why don't you talk to this old fella instead? He's tough. Tougher than he looks. And real good at solving people's problems, right? Of course I'm soft on kids. Helping them's what we do.
News to me. Well, what's the problem?
You see, Mr. Birdie ran away and hasn't come back.
Oh, Mr. Birdie is a bird friend of ours?
His head is all pointy. Kinda like yours, mister.
It's that chocobo, I bet.
Huh? I bet they're talking about Cloud Jr.
Who's that?
Your bird friend. He had a run-in with a nasty fiend, and we saved his tiny behind.
No way!
You guys, Grandpa said he saw Mr. Birdie heading toward the desert.
What? But we aren't allowed to go all the way out there.
You just leave it to us. We'll find your friend.
Really?
Promise.
Great. Grandpa said there's some old birdhouses out in the desert that people built back in the Republic days. He said those are good places to set traps.
Oh, and my mommy told me you can craft them yourself if you've got the right tip.
One step ahead of you. Already got the tools we need to bag that bird.
Oh, cool! Then all you gotta do is go into the desert and find him.
All right then. Let's go find our bird, buddy.
He'll definitely...
Stretch.
Drink that. It's milk.
Think we ought to do something for Cloud Jr., don't you?
Kids gotta eat. And now, we wait.
Might as well rig the other traps then. Life was a hell of a lot simpler back in old Midgard. We were good, Shinra was bad, and if we took him out, the world would be alright.
So what's changed?
Not a damn thing. Shinra's still going down, but coming back here, I see how I got tunnel vision. And not because Shinra was all I had to think about. It's because I didn't want to think about anything else. Saving the planet's important, but I put a lot of personal stuff on the back burner, and I shouldn't have. Nine and the others helped give me that clarity. Just wish I...
Oh, clear out here. Of course, where absolutely no fast travel points are. Is that Greg? Art Fang! Booming. How you doing? How was Minecraft? I see exactly where I'm supposed to go, but somehow I don't see how I'm supposed to get there. Minecraft was bats? I'm afraid it was going to be dumb like that. I couldn't swim across that little tiny bit. So I had to call the vehicle so I could go over that little tiny bit. And then I don't need the vehicle anymore. Watch, I probably don't have what I need. Surprising, actually. Bat and paths, bats and paths.
I expect you'll find this hard to believe, but I've actually changed quite a bit since my younger days.
Uh-oh.
Thanks to Tifa, mostly. She really set me straight. Especially as
thanks for raiding in.
Father I am today without her.
That's so.
We're trying our best to finish Final Fantasy Rebirth as fast as we can before Death Stranding 2 comes out.
Proper roof over her head, somewhere safe and clean. Said sleeping outside was risky.
She was right.
Also, my model freezes up a bunch in this game because it's optimized horrifically, and it takes the VRAM as many chances as it can get.
Charging full speed ahead and dragging folks along for the ride. Never thought about hitting the brakes or anything else. Had my fair share of crashes and went off the rails a few times. Caused a lot of trouble for those guys.
Well, I'd say you managed to get yourself back on track.
I couldn't have done it without them. They came into my life for a reason. Like you did, Cloud. Junior, too. I know it in my heart.
Gonna go sleepies. Okie dokie. Have a good night. Just resent that all of these locations are not near fast travel. Oh, hiccup. Fast travel points. Not going the right way. Just didn't want to show up on my compass there, and also now my mini-map's a compass again, so. Still, to this day, have not figured out how to swap it. It just changes on its own.
pass for the traps?
Our bird might have already been caught in one of the others.
Only one way to find out.
We've got more.
Turn around this way. Stomping sound is. It's probably Greg, but I can't see him anywhere.
Let's check the other.
Hey, I think we finally found our boy.
Look.
Let's move.
That's a guy Fieri. Guy Fireaga thinks you hate it.
You're done.
This one's for you.
You had us scared, Junior. Thought you were gonna wind up Monster Child. Oh, is that your way of saying you're good on your own? But go straight home, you hear me?
I think he was mistaking him for Zaz.
We ain't gonna save you.
Hope they're alright. Always feel safer when they're around.
Hey, mister, he's back! Cloud Jr. came back!
Of course he did. When we found him, we said, your friends are looking for you. You head straight home.
No wonder! Thank you so much.
Hey, just doing her job.
Go on, eat up!
Someday you're gonna be big and strong and scare away all the monsters.
Hope I can bring Marlene back here one day. Tell her about her home and everything else.
You sure that's a good idea?
I owe it to her father.
You'll feel better, maybe, but how do you think she'll feel? Don't know, man.
The poop was what color?
What's up?
My dad says we're supposed to stay away from you. Sorry.
That's so. Well, don't want to get you in trouble. Us old fellas gotta go. Take care of Cloud Jr.
Thanks again for all your help, mister!
Don't mention it.
Okay, yeah, so aside from the Chocobo race, that's all the side quests then. Still think Barrett and Aerith got the best treatment in this remake so far. They did. That's not that it's gonna help, but clean out the VRAM for a second. Clean out the VRAM for a second. Ah, Yeah, Barrett was just angry guy with tragic past, and then Aerith was just soft girl with tragic past and tragic future. There wasn't a lot more to them. Aerith was Trish.
Just name the square, and I'll get you there. Let's make practice, Kubo. And here we are.
Deadline for our Thou Art Rosa contest.
Guts of blood, screams of pain. All that gore and more awaits you into March.
I hear you'll be taking part in the main event at the Coliseum tomorrow.
One of your comrades is hoping to spend a moment alone with Cloud this evening. Cloud's relationships with allies will determine how this portion of the story unfolds. If you wish to improve a bond with a teammate, complete any remaining odd jobs which feature them before you proceed. Which pretty much done.
You better rest up before your big day.
Or is this just health?
We
Okay.
hope you drop in again soon. Looking to rest in peace. Best of luck to you tomorrow. I trust you'll knock 'em dead.
What about... Come on, think.
You alright there? How's it going?
Not so good.
I had no idea you were into songwriting.
Oh, I'm not. But I wanted to give it a shot.
I see. Well, good for you. Never know till you try. Oh.
They say curiosity killed the cat.
Are we flashing over to Zack's side? Oh? Wait. What was that? There's still so much we don't know what the hell is going on with Zack and this whole split line thing.
Here. Cloud's all yours. I'll take care of Aerith after.
Yes, ma'am.
Aerith sure does sleep a lot, huh?
It's better this way.
What? Why?
Because of Cloud. He's still sick. Please, you gotta make Cloud get better.
You gotta.
I mean, I'd love to, but... You said it's better for Aerith to stay asleep because Cloud's sick. Why's that?
Because... she'll die if she wakes up.
Oh, you think? What makes you say that?
Promise not to tell? When she wakes up, a scary man is gonna kill her.
Huh?
Cloud tries to save her, but he doesn't make it in time. He almost does, but he doesn't. She likes Cloud, so she's happy he came. Really, really happy.
Spoilers, kid.
But she dies. That's why you have to make Cloud better. If he's sick, he can't save Aerith.
Marlene, are you sure you didn't just have a bad dream?
No. I saw it.
Oh, okay.
I did!
Don't worry, I believe you.
She's a young Mama
With everything
Murphy.
What's going on? How could I not?
Okay.
Just one question, if it's all right. Can you tell me what this scary man looked like? Please?
His hair was long. And gray.
Of all the people.
You're not supposed to read ahead.
Zack, did you see? They're blooming.
Would you look at that?
These were always Aerith's favorites. Do you think this means she's going to wake up?
Maybe. Can always hope. Hey, Elmira. I've got to go away for a bit. Need to talk to someone about Cloud.
And who is this someone? A doctor?
Well, he's,
So not a doctor.
Close enough, I suppose.
Well, hurry on back, okay? It's hard enough looking after these two with your help, but without it...
Close enough. Like comparing a peanut butter sandwich to a bowl of soup.
I'd be a wreck.
Don't worry, I'm going by bike. Shouldn't take long. Just keep an eye on him while I'm gone, okay? Oh, and if Aerith does wake up, please don't let her leave.
No promises. That girl snuck out more times than I can count.
Don't let her. Please.
I won't.
I was only parked here
thought
5
about
minutes.
What you said. Couldn't stop thinking about it, actually. About how it's up to each of us to
find our own purpose in life. 'Cause in Avalanche, I think I found mine. We don't have a whole lot of time. So tonight's gotta be the night. Do yourself a favor and steer clear of Reactor 6. Take care, Biggs.
No, I didn't. That's not what I meant. Gotta find Elmira.
Those are some pillow marks. You must have been out like a light. You know, there's a showing of Loveless about to start. And I've got 2 tickets to it. We should go. Plus, you and I have unfinished business.
Wait, what?
The Skywheel, silly. Remember, we didn't get to ride it before.
What about the others?
Forget about them. For now, anyway.
Oh.
Come on.
Can I steal the Tonberry Roomba? The humidifier? They need to make those.
Going down. See you again soon.
Still doing that.
Adventure for people of all ages. For a change of pace, try Skywheel Square, where you can take in the sights of the saucer from up on high. Hoping to make some memories with a special someone? Then hop aboard a gondola today.
A guide Moogle ought to be able to show us around.
Rides, races, games, and shows. All that and more awaits you. So I'm not leaving till I ride this guy. The vacation of your dreams at the Gold Saucer. Hello, boys and girls.
Care for some rich saucer?
Hey, so what?
We need a
Give your taste buds a critical hit with these succulent.
no way.
Welcome to Park Central. Every square is yours.
Attention! Our special showing of Loveless Ski Edition will begin shortly.
We
All
better
ticket
hurry,
holders,
Clyde.
please make your way to the theater.
Due to the departure of its lead actress, but with new technology, we have recreated her stirring performance.
Wait, what that announcement say?
Also be invited to participate in tonight's revival. Once the show
Oh God.
both late entry and re-entry will not be
They used AI to recreate her.
before the performance starts.
Are you here to see Loveless?
You said with the actress.
Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom. Please speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you. Attention Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom. Please speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you. Attention Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom.
Congratulations. Would you like to sing it?
Me?
Everyone in the audience just threw up. This is like a please turn off your phones. Oh, wait, it's the apple. Hey, Separatist on his way. think she's saying she needs to go to the convenience store and pick up some Reese's cups. And he's asking for a Coke Zero.
Damn. She was a star. Huh?
Today's performance takes audience participation to the next level. With our revolutionary technology, you will become the hero of the story. Only you can fell the Dragon King and win the princess's heart.
Behold, a mechanical metropolis built of blood, sweat, and gears. The city of Gargia. An insatiable machine devoid of pity. Neighbors on all sides fell victim to its hunger, while it grew larger and ever more powerful. The whirlwind of conquest swept up many, including him. Alfred was the traveller's name. In search of the goddess's blessing, he had journeyed forth alone. He flung himself into the fray in the hope of becoming a hero, only to be flung in jail and branded a villain.
Surprise, now we're playing Elden Ring.
Come, my faithful blade! Join me in the dance! To proceed or not to proceed?
Mind that scene in Dawn Trail in the final zone where you did that play?
These bars shall not hold me. I must fly free. Release me! My blade thirsts for vengeance!
Alfred, are you unharmed?
Rosa, how did you find me?
Your woeful cries could not fail to reach mine ears.
Pray take not another step, gentle princess.
Barbados.
Oh, oh. Would the cur defy his captor?
I, by the grace of the goddess, as she has set me free, even now,
so too shall she guide my blade.
Pride goeth before the fall, and I, Garm, shall deliver you to hell. May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh!
Bravo! What a splendid show! Never have I seen a swordsman dance with such grace and skill. The goddess must have seen fit to grant him a sliver of her strength. Perhaps his dreams of becoming a hero may
I'm gonna
yet
go
be
drink
fulfilled.
water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Ha! Hail and well met, noble Alfred. Though I am but a humble fool, some talent in divination do I possess. Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal. What is the future, if not the product of choices past? Each a fork in the road. None can divine the conclusion of every path. And yet, all tales that begin with a chance encounter share the same end. A tearful farewell. Well, that's enough of my blethering. It's time we set the stage anew.
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar!
A truly remarkable display of swordsmanship, enough to prove his heroism once and for all. He had been unjustly imprisoned and stripped of his wings. Nevertheless, Alfred was resolved to press onward and reclaim the heavens. Now, without further ado, friends, lend me your ears. Our aspiring heroes and indomitable princess's tale draws to a close. Only one act remains. Parting is indeed such sweet sorrow, but as they say, all good things must come to an end. Though it is our wish that this tale remain with you long after we are gone.
So, my friends, will you join us in our conquest of despair? Spectacular! Though our tale be loveless named, we may yet restore hope to this heartbroken world. The Dragon King Varvados fears only true love, and so our hero Alfred will reveal to him its power. He will go to his beloved and proclaim their blessed bond with a kiss. Now, stand before your soulmate and let the world know your heart.
Choose my beloved. Oh, this is mean. This is mean that I can't, like, select all three. I have 4. God damn it. Alright, y'all are just gonna have to look up on the internet what the others do.
My love.
Alfred.
Ah, cease the charade. Love is not but an illusion.
Goddess above, let my blade strike true!
Bereft of wings and broken, I consign you to the abyss.
An inspiring victory, truly. Proof that love indeed conquers all, is it not?
What awaits you at Journey's End, I wonder? Will the goddess grant you her blessing? Or will the flames of vengeance consume you? All shall be revealed, O puppet of fate. So dance while you still have time. Dance till your frayed strings break, and you can dance no more.
Alfred,
Look. Must you go?
Those I hold dear are waiting.
I don't understand. I cannot. But please be safe.
Rest assured, I shall return. You needn't promise that you'll wait, for I know that I will find you here.
Walking city streets with worn cobblestones, listening to people rushing past to rhythms all their own. Life passing me by, not thinking how the years have flown until I met you. I won't say that it was fate.
Go on.
What an experience. Could even call it life-changing.
Guess so. Maybe you ought to go pro.
You know? I just might.
Attention! The Sky Wheel will be closing soon. Please line up and have your ticket ready.
Uh-oh. We gotta hurry.
Last call, folks!
Thank you for joining us for tonight's special performance.
That was nice.
of Loveless.
You would laugh, but also if that was the ending of the second part of the remake.
You're invited to use your
Also love if it was
show
just
for
the end of the
free ride on the
blah.
Sky Wheel. Enjoy a stunning view of the gold saucer and the dazzling night sky.
Ladies and gentlemen, I repeat, advance tickets.
Where would you like to go, Kubo? And away we go! We've arrived at your destination.
May ride the Sky Wheel at this time. Grab your friend or partner and embark on a wondrous trip through the sights and sounds of the Gold Saucer. Watch the adventure unfold before your very eyes. Each moment
Are you ready to
breathtaking than
ride?
the last. This dazzling journey is sure to be.
Hurry up. Okay. So, shall we? What do you think this does? Wow! This is incredible! Hey, check it out. This is insane.
Chocobo racing's nothing like that.
Well, you would know. It's all so much. Isn't it? You surprised me at first. You were just like him, and
wasn't your face or your clothes. It was you. The way you walked. The way you carried yourself. Whenever I looked at you, I saw him. But you're not him. And that's okay. Because right now, I want to be with you. And I'm trying so hard to find you.
But I'm right here.
Yeah, you are. But
Cloud, it's
Hey,
Trish.
Did Tifa talk to you about,
Hey, Aerith? I talked to Cloud. He said he remembers Zack. How they were friends 5 years ago.
what? I don't think so. At least not about anything important.
Oh. Aerith?
Just till the ride's over. Hey, thanks for tonight.
You're welcome. But I didn't do anything.
Wall Market Warriors, you and me. We'll show him tomorrow.
Yeah.
Full disclosure, didn't know anything about this promised land. But I do now, and seriously, wow, find of the century.
You never know. That intel could be bad.
Our conclusions are based on a long-standing theory. It's safe to assume the temple and the Promised Land are one and the same.
If the ancients headed there, then it's gotta be the right place. Good thing we let her go.
I understand the Keystone is to be awarded to the winners of today's special event. How should we proceed?
I have an idea.
All right. Let's bring this one home.
Your battle party consists of Cloud, his date the previous night, and one member of your choosing. So, basically like it was before. I wish they would have let us see the others, though. But there was no way to save it between those choices. And would have just had to do all that stuff again, so. But that's what the internet's for.
We still have a few tickets left for today's special contest. Don't miss your chance to see this once in a lifetime.
I'll be able to see the tickets are still available, so grab yours now.
We still have a few tickets left.
We're only moments away from tonight's main event. Are you ready to rumble, champions? Excellent. Best of luck to you in the arena.
Didn't need to go that hard, but it did.
Just focus on the ones
God.
Raised with the kind of fatherly love only the God can provide. These thorny thrashers bear the name Tornado.
Ladies and gentlemen, beware of the 10,000 needles sure to fly every which way when round 2 begins. Now! Faster than the eye can see, these feisty fighters can run rings around the competition.
Just trying to keep up with them on the daily walk was almost impossible. Pointy guy, you're right. I know my baby with love. But I guess my heroism is doing now.
You really is all by yourself? Standing in the presence of a bona fide Jaguar whisperer. Sure, we know their story, but do we know if they've got a plan to stop Dio's champions in their tracks?
Oh, they've got a plan. It's called how many times can he hit a guy with a thousand needles before he's more tapped to all your back?
These succulents are gonna put him on pins and needles, literally.
Say goodbye. Now
Hold on tight! Roger! Hey! Fancy bit more! I'm just getting started. I'll not be losing one of my 9 lives to the likes of you! If you get hurt, I get hurt!
Looks like the Cornell family's in big trouble.
Gotta hand it to him. That there was one hell of a play. If I'm being honest, our dear family's got a real fight on its hands.
Don't count us out yet, though, because we've still got 3 combatants ready to go.
Tired?
Nope. All good.
No. No.
With their hate-filled blades, they'll slice you up in no time flat. Who's first?
Find out in the next and final round. To the winners go the spoils and the glory.
And to the losers, a truckload of tears.
In the fight for naming rights, it's time for round 3. So let the bloodshed begin.
This next special match is shaping up to be a wild and rowdy swine song.
But the battling squad is to get out to the end with a
Take from the all before. And with the Neil Walmart Grand Enchantment,
his last chance to escape his cruel
we need to wrap this contest up quickly, so we can get this man this sexy face the right they deserve.
Which is why we need to get Tornado up and running. Our family will win this on time. We will come out on top.
And now we've got Andre who waited for hopes and dreams on their tiny
Let's dice Dio's guys to bits and use those bits to build our family's future. A knockout dragon fight. Neither side giving an inch.
That should do it, right?
Still got Corneo to go.
Right.
Now, who wants to be the first lucky lady? How about you?
Tipple, look out!
Daddy's coming! What?
That sneak attack won't be making a
You're in for a real treat today, folks!
Don't underestimate him.
Time to stretch your stuff, ladies. And I want a good look.
Answers all, Neo's champions are new. The stadium is borrowed, and the walls get black and blue. So let the final auditions begin.
The Hornets have to attack, and they're just taking for some sweet revenge.
These villains deceive the dog, thinking it's better to this romantic nature. They ruined his bridal auditions, and we'll never, ever forgive him.
My heart bleeds for the dog. He's mounted partner.
She's frothing at the mouth too. No doubt furious about how its owner was treated. The sheer injustice of it all.
The only thing that can help heal the scars of betrayal, I got
Fire damage on them. We'll light them on fire and pressure them. They're HP bullets. Okay.
So let's make some noise and cheer the guy on as he plays to win the game of love.
No hiding. Time to burn.
It's one withering assault after another.
Never again.
Still here.
Calling fire.
The time has been so into a frenzy, and the audience is close to the Toss the dollars and go up and swoop with us! Clouds out here showing everyone just what a soldier can do! The bigger they are, just how do they fall? The question is, can Master get back up again? When the dust has settled, who will be the new lucky lady of Tornado Land? Let's watch and see who he picks.
No more
It's bullseye after bullseye.
Hope you're ready.
It's on now. We cutting them off?
Or should we rip them off? That, or smash them, maybe?
Let's fill them with lead.
Don't bother. I'll just bite them off.
You're all so mean! So petty! Picking on a poor small business owner! But hell, I can take it, and I can give as good as I get. So, all of you can, kiss my ass! Hi-ho, my Suez stallion!
Gets up naming rights today! Ladies and gentlemen, it's all over!
Victory goes to
Dio's champions!
You're damn right!
Nice work, guys! We did it! We won!
Of course we did.
Eric! We did it.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, my champions, the Gold Saucer's name shall not be profaned. For this great boon, allow me to embrace you each in turn.
Yeah, we're good with just the keystone.
And we'll take it now, thank you.
As you wish. I will not deny you as you Promise.
Seriously?
You give that back right now!
No, you don't! Come and get it! Too slow. Woo! Catch!
Shame on you.
It's Shinra property.
Cut the bullshit.
Red!
Huh?
What the hell's going on?
He just took off!
All right, Yuffie, Nanaki, with me. The rest of you deal with them.
Let's get a move on.
It's time to get some payback for the mines.
A grudge match, then, over which I must insist you allow me to officiate. To ensure a fair and entertaining bout, we'll give you a chance to rest before the festivities. Once you're ready, you need but say the word.
They come in with a steel vending machine. Sweep it upside their head.
You think you could hurry it up?
You should have run. Are you ready to duke it out? Fantastic. Then without further ado... Nobody brings the hype like us! Touch and catch! Make some noise!
Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on the arena! 'Cause ready or not, it's time to rumble! One more round! Let's get on!
Champions barely had time to punch their foot after that last round, but the man and girl in black are fully rested and hungry for payback!
Allow me.
Lightning.
Only one of these teams will leave with the keystone in hand.
To help us commentate on the proceedings, we've enlisted the aid of Corneo Land's soon-to-be ex-owner, Dio. A pleasure.
This ends here.
We thought you'd be well seeing as you have a history of the turf. Well, the bold one and I did come to blows. From the moment our tussle began, it was plain that turf was not only strong, but strategic.
How so?
He knows a range of techniques and when to use them.
So are you going to expect him to clean up in today's direct match?
He won't make it easy for my champions. But formidable as he is, we still have the numbers. It's going to be whether or not we can press that advantage. You mark my words.
Well then, let's see how our combatants fare.
Well, it's gonna need a lot of potions after that one.
You're out of luck.
Cloud has once again proven that he's a cut above all the competition.
Hope you're ready.
Dio's phone is...
No fair! Back off!
Well done.
That was nothing.
Look like they're heading into position.
The tension's so thick you can cut it with the... The Dorks are planning something big. But will it be big enough to turn the tide of this battle?
That canceled out my move entirely. I just want to see how far this goes on.
That one hit him where it hurts. Rude is absolutely ruthless out there.
Calling you up. You can feel that? Cloud is wearing some real shakers today.
I got you.
Do your thing.
We're about to see one hell of a show!
That's it!
I'm in.
Crushing it with the on his side. A combo show to make you think you know how to hit it.
Those bodies pulsing with a blinding power!
Team Kill hit the enemy's weak point with precision.
Looking hard after that one! And he got it back! Just like that! Who has been taken out of the fight? The indomitable badass has fallen! Is this the end for the Turks?
It all rests upon young Elena's shoulders now. Is this new recruit capable of avenging her partner, Almighty Lonesome? Let's see. On now. The fight
We're just getting warmed up. Right, Rude?
Yeah. This fight's far from over.
Esteemed spectators, if you would be so kind as to direct your attention to the center of the ring. To ensure a fitting climax for this spectacle, we've invited a special guest. Now, let's give a round of applause for the Shinra Electric Power Company's very own president, Rufus Shinra!
Who could have foreseen this insane turn of events? Ours is now, twins!
Shinra's president himself has taken the stage, and the crowd is electric!
Mr. President, what are you doing here?
You're still a Shinra employee, at least on paper. And as your boss, I figured I'd dispose of you personally.
Was that meant to be a joke?
You two go. Wait with Sun.
Got my number this time?
Let's see, shall we?
I've heard of aggressive managers, but this boss is cutthroat!
Seems pretty standard to me.
With a vengeance! If you want to savor the action, don't even think about leaving your seat. In fact, don't even blink. We salute you, Shinra!
My new
Good.
myself.
Scary.
He's a stun locker.
Please, don't act like you're not impressed.
Okay.
Best do it right.
Striking him while he's reloading or landing an ATB command after he attacks will pressure him. ATB commands will leave him open longer than basic attacks. That means absolutely nothing because you can't see what's an ATB attack and a normal attack. Hitting him certain attacks while he's reloading or after attacks will stagger him instantly. That's a whole bunch of gibberish that means nothing. Oh, he can reload in half a second.
Okay.
It's on now.
Come on.
That's gonna need a lot of potions after that one!
Ready?
Gotcha.
You'll like it.
Hey, it ain't so! Little Cloud is being forced to take a time!
Come on. Where were we?
It's on now.
Man, someone in the office was definitely pissed off at gamers when they made this boss. They thought, how could we make this the most unfun experience possible? How could we make it so dodging is ineffective half the time, and striking him is ineffective the rest of the time? That didn't even hit me. What the fuck? Okay. I wasn't even near him on that shot. There's absolutely nothing fun about a fight like this.
Feel good.
Everyone loves a fight where you can't hit the enemy most of the time. People like a fight that can last 6 hours minimum. And I'm hammering dodge, but everything, again, as usual, in the late stage of this game, homes in. It doesn't matter if I dodge left, right, back, forward. It doesn't matter. He homes in on all my strikes.
Looking hard up to that one! Can he bounce back?
He's a juggler, which is notoriously everyone hates a juggler. In fighting games, everyone hates a juggler. But it's because the devs of this game really didn't have any original ideas. They thought, how can we make this harder in a fun way? And they were like, fuck it. We're We're not about fun and fighting. We want the player to feel like they're in absolute abject misery.
Come on. Well, it's gonna need a lot of potions after that one.
I'm having a blast here. Oh, wait, he's not supposed to be able to counter when he does one of those attacks. That's supposed to be his vulnerable moment. Oh, God, dodging is 100% ineffective. Fuck's sake. And if he hits me once, he knocks me back. And if I'm knocked back, then I can't get close enough to hit him when he's actually vulnerable. But I can't dodge because all of his attacks track me.
Where were we?
If I hit him when he is not in his vulnerable attack, then he counters me and stuns me. This is a bullshit fight. If you were to write a book on what not to do in video games, this would be the prologue, front page, epilogue, and devoting at least 16 chapters to a 15-page book. I'm having a blast here. This is my favorite fight in the world. They ran out of ideas like a long time ago.
Come on.
Okay, blocking doesn't work. So dodging and blocking doesn't work. My two only recourses. Oh, we have to be a parry whore, huh? That's what we have to do. We have to be a parry whore. Which again, everyone loves that in video games. Well, I parried, didn't work. I really couldn't be having a better time right now.
Second win.
That's his vulnerable moment, but nope, that doesn't count. That's a vulnerable moment, didn't count.
It's on now.
Gonna need a lot of potions after that one.
What really ought to have alerted the developers of this game that this is a Final Fantasy game, not fucking a failed Dark Souls?
Any last words?
Stunning display of swordsmanship. Cloud has once again proven that
He's got those you can't kill him too fast moments too. Again, mark of a failed design.
Either my stomach's growling or the president's hooch has joined the fray.
Well trained, don't you think?
You can't bite the hand that feeds.
Did you hate this fight before? Oh, you're gonna hate it more now.
It's past time. Good luck. All bark and still no bite.
Ooh, that one, it's all good. The crowd is going absolutely wild.
Or severing its link with Rufus. There's... How would you do that? But it's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. They don't explain things.
I'd say the president might still have a fighting chance.
The odds are certainly in his favor.
He can counter that ability. Okay, now we know we're in full bullshit mode.
Will this strategy succeed?
Duty calls. Come on.
Ready.
No, you don't get to do special attacks too. If you can block my special attacks, I can block yours.
Where were we?
You're out of luck.
You'll like
That was a bullshit
Not
fight.
bad, Mr. President, but you'll never be a soldier.
Enough of this farce.
What was that? You got your ass kicked and now you're walking away pretending you're the
So,
victor?
Are we gonna go after him?
Not yet. First,
We find Kate Sith, right?
right.
I thought I'd seen it all, but this is the mother of all twists. Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen,
That was an awful fight.
teams are disqualified. I don't think anyone could have predicted this outcome. What a crazy finish!
Should we look for the others too?
After Kate, okay?
I'd say let's never do a fight like that again, but the devs ran out of ideas for interesting fighting mechanics about halfway through this game.
The others have the outside covered. Let's search in here.
Well, thanks for telling me. Also, just enemies aren't fun that do the constant counter and like you're not allowed to touch them most of the time. That's essentially the equivalent to, like, you know, the HP tank.
Stamp plushies right here. Get them before they're gone.
Hey! I hate to do this.
Crap! We can't let him get away.
Aerith, you really tried, didn't you?
Oh my gosh, you guys seriously cleaned up. All the fighters are so... There! After him! Oh my gosh, you guys seriously cleaned up.
Gotta say, thanks a lot for standing up for the...
Over there! Ooh.
Can't say you've done everything in this process.
See which way you went. I guess that's the point.
So put on your dancing shoes and join in.
Join our very friendly top berries.
Made with milk, shipped straight from the grasslands.
All these pipes. What do you think they're everywhere you look?
Hint?
Hello, and welcome to Park Central.
Good to see you still in one piece. Wish I could tell you I found that damn cat, but...
Yeah.
No sign of a cat.
Wait, how do you do that?
Everywhere you look?
Probably because there's more than one of them.
Oh, leave me alone!
Hello, and welcome to Park Central.
Done. We need one of these. Just quickly, give me one of these Tonberries and the Moogle to go. Okay.
Blade again? I'm in for it now. Wait, he wouldn't fire me, would he? Sure, but...
Man, everything about Battle Square was badass.
Got it. Be safe.
You too.
Care to explain, cat?
It's, not how it looks?
What was I thinking? Trusting you. The company man with a heart of gold. Huh? What a joke.
Barrett, no! Please!
Screw it. Piece of shit ain't worth the bullets anyway.
I don't understand. Why?
Because he's an asshole. One we should have never trusted in the first place.
Don't. He deserves it.
Not you too. Knew from the start it had to end this way, but it still stings. For a moment there, it felt like we were friends.
Bad Kimchi.
I am so pissed at Kate right now.
Probably laughing at us from his new office.
How are you not mad? He played us for fools from the start. Just thinking about it makes me want to beat the crap out of him.
Hey, are you okay? I'll be fine. Just thought I was a better judge of character.
Forget him.
So what's the plan then? We are not just gonna let him take the black materia, right? We're gonna go after him, right?
And how are we supposed to do that without any leads?
He's got a point. The only one who knows where the temple is Kate Sith.
But he told the Turks, whose chopper I should be able to track.
Really?
I know which radio frequencies they use. The moment they get on comms, I'll find them.
Well now, the old gal's got a transmitter.
Then we're in business.
All right. I'll run on ahead and get her warmed up for you. Later.
It's settled then. We follow Shinra to the temple. And the black materia will be ours.
Cloud! Incoming transmission from Kid G. One moment.
Hey, hey! It's your old goblin pal, Kid G. You didn't forget about me, did you? Sorry for the wait. The next trial is ready and waiting for challengers. If you're still interested in collecting all those treasure pieces, then head on over to the third reactor. Hope to see you again soon!
Another trial and our treasure await.
I was wondering when the next one was gonna pop. That is one we need to do, because that's one of the relics.
Greetings, sir. Do you wish to depart the Gold Saucer? Safe travels.
Yep. They throw us out? Greg, is that you?
Regret everything.
That's Greg. That's our Greg. I think this means we're almost done. Well, it depends on how long the next bit's gonna be. We all know they have the ability to extend things.
Now that we've got the statue, we've just got to find the rock.
All right. There's... There was a method. Trying to find just a good place to warp to up here. There's a chance we could finish this tonight, maybe? Depends on how long the next bit is. That might be it. How would one get down there? Weaknesses.
Allow me.
Nothing.
Let's do this.
Everyone gets a turn. And that means you and I should be safe this time, right?
Here's hoping.
Oh yeah! Not it!
Oh. Hey, check it out! I can still move my tail!
Lucky you.
That was actually kind of fun!
Huh. Speak for yourself.
There. I like that detail that Aerith actually held on when the thing began to tip. Oh, nice. Yeah, she was trying to hold on to the seat, which was a nice little detail. I may not like all the fights in this and stuff, but a lot of the details they put in this and the storytelling is top notch.
Hey!
Oh no.
How dare you betray me!
The Don raised you, and this is how you repay him?
We're gonna teach you a lesson, you ungrateful pricks. Don't fight the hand that feeds.
I hear you were using him as cannon fodder. Should they thank the Don for that too?
Rat-faced punk! You know who I am!
Look, you're obviously not worthy of the treasure. So would you mind clearing out already? I'm expecting company.
The hell are you doing here?
You shit me? If you bozos hadn't crushed my plans, I wouldn't have had to come here just to fix them!
After he was so unjustly driven from the Gold Saucer, our beloved Don was forced to wander these scorching sands. We stumbled upon this oasis and asked only for a bit of respite. But these guys...
Oh, please. You goons tried to steal the treasure, and you got what was coming to you.
Shut your mouth! All that glimmers is gold, and all that's gold belongs to the Don alone!
He needs it to build his grand new empire, Corneoland.
Ugh.
Come on, just give it to me already! Don't make me beg for it! 'Cause I will! Please, please, please!
Done! Let's retreat for now. We let them do the legwork. Then once they've got the treasure, we swoop in and snatch it.
Oh. Well, that's our cue. We'll see ourselves out. Au revoir!
Fam out.
Sorry about all that. Now that the Don and his crew hit the road, shall we?
Bring it on!
I've got something real special in store for you.
You kidding? They're just different colors. Don't look so special to me.
Those aren't just any cactuars. They're rare variants. Their unique coloration has led them to be venerated by their peers as heroes. I must implore you all to collect data on them for me.
And with that, let the third trial begin.
Soundtrack is still amazing. Remember, I forget the... Certain ones prefer different elements. Green ones don't like physical attacks.
And the fury of the burning seas! Get lost! Did ya? Run like a chocobo? Just what? Stab like a tonberry. With the power of his providence.
Oh, did it. Hey, Nelly. 60 points short. Oh, thank you for the boop. Oh, hey. Final Fantasy 8 all the RAM.
That was quite a show. I am genuinely impressed.
Should be only one more, right?
Precisely. The next reactor you visit will be the last. One final trial awaits that will determine whether you are the treasure's rightful owner.
Okay, that should be our, I think that's our last relic too over there. Hang on, we gotta nom some RAM. Stretch. What, you don't like the Goblin King?
Drink that. It's milk.
Come on, Nelly, we've seen far worse things. Like giant insects in a backyard. We're not It was actually funny on during was it Xboxes? I can't remember which one it was, but I was sitting eating dinner, watching it. Yeah, it was Xboxes, I think. I was sitting eating dinner. They started the whole like the next game, and it was like, you know, looking like a toy commercial. And I was sitting there, and I was like, "Oh, this is neat." And Then they said the toy name, and I'm like, wait a sec. No, no, no. No, 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 no. And then it started telling the story. I'm like, no, 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 no. I'm sitting next to Luna. She's looking at me like I'm going into a panic. And then Nelly just posts vague posts in Discord immediately knowing, oh, you're watching it too, huh? Where the best spot to go back is here. Yeah, they announced Grounded 2. And we're like, oh no. Oh no. They're gonna force us to go back.
Only one Cactuar rock awaits. The treasure of the sands is almost yours. Hang in there.
Which direction would that be? Somewhere over there. Let's travel here real quick. Fuck, where it was a dream. Sometimes we have to go deeper. I'm almost betting it's over there. That's the wrong way. Still that way. Wait. Oh, I think I see it right there. We get there by going this way, I think.
What's your number?
Get him!
Let's try that again.
Not bad. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Let's do this. Great, all done.
Alrighty then. This one is gonna be the final victim.
Hey, I'm ready if you are.
Oh, so it's like that.
Everyone's a winner.
I hope you'll forgive the interruption, but I've made more headway in my study of the Book of Kings. One particular passage references the treasure of the sands. Apparently, it's from another world, and its rightful owner is known as the Bladesman of Legend.
Huh? Bladesman of what now?
Legend, which is why Kiji has asked you to undertake this trial. To see if you're worthy of said title.
Okay.
I'm detecting increased Cactuar activity. It would seem they're preparing to receive you. They will hold nothing back. But I have the utmost confidence that you will prevail, as you always do.
All right, let's go.
Actually, thinking, how did Dawn get in the reactor the last time? The door was sealed.
Welcome, folks, to the final trial. You've done well to survive the spiny onslaught that was unleashed upon you. Quote the Book of Kings. Delivered to this land from a realm unknown, the treasure of the sand shall be bequeathed to the Bladesman of Legend. For generations, we have observed our duty to keep the treasure safe until the appointed hour. Could you be the Bladesman of Legend that the scriptures foretold all those years ago?
You bet. I got this.
These are our most formidable guardians. If you can breach their nigh impenetrable defenses, you will have proven yourself the treasure's heir. And with that, let the final trial begin!
Cold ones look like balloons.
Guess I gotta. This should make you stronger.
ready. Okay. Get ready. Okay. Ready? Go on! You'll see. Okay. That'll do. Looking for me, you'll see. That'll do. Hey, you asked for it. You'll see. Get him! Get ready. Someone looks kind of shaky. Get ready. Okay. Get ready. Go on.
Easy as Aerith.
Sorry about that. I'd keep my distance if I were you. Mind backing off a bit? Hey, you asked for it. You'll see. Get ready. You'll see. Here. That's it. You. Mind backing off a bit? Over here. You'll see. Stop it!
Again.
You sure you want to fight?
That'll do. That'll do.
Okay.
Go on.
You'll see.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. What the? Here it comes.
Okay. Get ready. Okay. Get ready.
Here it comes.
Hey, you asked for it.
Get him.
You okay?
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
kinda shaky. Mind backing off a bit? Get ready. Go on! Hey, you asked for it. You'll see. Get ready. Sorry about that. I'd keep my distance if I were you. Get him! Okay. That'll do! Get him! I'm backing off a bit. Yoo-hoo! Get him! Get ready! Stop it! Here it comes! Hey, you asked for it. I'm backing off a bit. Here it comes! I'd keep my distance if I were you. You okay? I'm backing off a bit. Here it comes!
Yeah, the time penalties are kind of rough, and especially when, again, it seems like late stage in the game dodging is practically useless because everything homes.
That's enough. I'm completely convinced. Just as the Book of Kings foretold, the Bladesman of Legend has come at last. Actually, there's one more favor I wanted to ask.
Hold it right there!
Nobody do anything stupid.
I'm afraid that fancy book of yours is out of date. Only king I know deserving of that treasure is this one right here. God, Corneo!
You heard him! Give me my sparkling spoils!
What in the hell?
Hey, Craig.
I simply cannot believe you. The audacity to declare yourselves claimants. Treasures of the Genji belong to me alone. You will render unto me my prize.
What kind of circus is this?
Stand back. Protecting this treasure is our sworn duty.
No!
That was just a technical knockout. We've got our sights set on a new frontier. We'll rebuild stronger than ever, and once we do... Once we do, we're gonna crush you and your little cacti, too! Your days are numbered!
Anyway, back to that favor I was about to ask. Would you mind sparring with me? I want to go around with the legend himself. See how I stack up?
Why not?
You like felt that boxing.
Allow me. That's it. It's over.
Goblin punch!
Let's finish this.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
It's on now.
Of course, no trial could be a match for the Bladesman of Legend. Congratulations! The treasure of the sands is yours! And as its keepers, our work here is done. Guess we'll have to come up with a new fairy tale for ourselves.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Hope we meet again someday. I'd be down for a rematch, too.
Sure. What now? Let me guess. The Sand Giant. That was you?
Drawn were you by Genji's call, and whither did it lead you but those sweltering sands? Am I right? Let us share a drink beneath the stars.
I'll pass.
Huh. I offered to reward your fruitless labors, yet you refuse to accept. Thieves thirst only for spoils.
Excuse me?
Huh. You've absconded with nigh every Genji piece I own. Is there a name more befitting than thief?
To wit, you've made off with 6. My helmet, breastplate, my gloves, and greaves. However, one item eludes your avaricious grasp. Behold, knave, my Genji shield!
That another proto-relic?
You fool! 'Tis the Aegis of Genji! Once the full set is again in my possession, my memory shall at last return, and I will know not only whence I came, but whither I must go! And thus, in the name of Genji, I issue one final challenge! Face me, the true bladesman of legend, Gilgamesh!
Greg!
We shall duel on the isle I call home! Gilgamesh Island!
Oh, don't.
I eagerly await the day our blades cross. The day I reclaim what is mine.
You know this man? Have you seen this man?
Excellent work, Cloud. I've detected the sudden emergence of an unknown landmass. Improbable though it may seem, a new island has appeared out of thin air.
Okay.
And there await that swordsman and those otherworldly armaments. Who knows what data you'll collect once you make landfall? Oh, I'm detecting an uncontrollable pounding in my chest. Cloud. The end of our quest for the proto-relics draws near. But I hope you will continue to assist me in exploring our world.
Okay, where's that?
There you are.
Need that radio.
Thing's practically an antique.
Even better.
Apparently you does the main quest no matter what.
Okay, give me a read back.
7-205-246.
Confirmed. Those are the correct coordinates. See you up north.
Roger.
All units have been apprised of the temple's location.
Good.
So, I did some digging. This keystone curse stuff, it sounds like it might be the real deal. Everyone who's ever used it has ended up dead.
Close. To be precise, those who enter the temple are never seen again. Vanished doesn't mean dead.
And that's better how? Either way, the president's sending us to our deaths. Isn't that messed up?
He'll be on site.
I'm sorry. What?
And you're surprised why?
I don't know. Maybe because it's a terrible idea? Although, that's kinda on brand for him.
Wheels up. We'll arrive first and roll out the welcome mat.
Understood.
I can see this only going well.
Got 'em. They're headed for the northern continent.
North, huh? Tricky.
Can you get there?
Can I get there? Only with one arm tied behind my back. Girl might be missing her wings, but long as you got me, it'll be smooth sailing.
Oh man, this is gonna be rough.
What can I say? Life is full of ups and downs. Ha!
They've mobilized the Turks and the military. Hope you're ready for a fight.
This here's your captain speaking. Outside your windows, you'll see open waters. Be advised there may be sudden ocean swells. How was that?
Just kill me now.
This thing's practically a paddle boat. She can swallow us whole on a whim. So we're sticking to the shallows.
Yeah, no, it's eaten. What can I say? It's a shit port. If they spent half the time optimizing the game as they did making poor battle choices that would actually, you know, it would actually run halfway decent. Kind of just getting to a point where I'm just if I get frozen, I'm just gonna leave it because it's doing it so free. When it was like once every 3 hours, it was fine, but now that it's doing it like every 5 minutes to 20 minutes, it's just getting ridiculous. To have to restart the game that frequently. It's the proto relic, but it's like there's 4 things in there.
Wits about you, Cloud. Beyond this cave lies the land that appeared during our proto-relic pursuit, Gilgamesh Island. There's no telling what trials await. Analysis mind? Mind. Wake up.
Can't this wait? I was enjoying such a restful sleep mode. Wait, where are we?
I need you to run an analysis of VII.
been a hell of a long quest for these things. Thinking about how long ago we started this.
This is it! The mysterious landmass I've wanted to see since it first appeared! Gilgamesh Island! It's pristine, despite having been submerged. I assume the ocean must have shielded it from the magnetic fields. But the question remains, how does a once-submerged island catalyze a dimensional distortion? It certainly gets the gears turning. Oh, excuse me. To review, we're after the Genji equipment, formerly known as proto-relics, as well as the bladesman of legend who covets them. Both should be somewhere on this island. But where? And that is the last thing I would like you to investigate.
It's a big bridge. Hopefully we'll find a bigger bridge.
Oh, how I have longed for this moment. Ever since they left my care, I have been counting the minutes until their return. To their rightful owner, the swordsman Gilgamesh! Yes, you rogues, 'tis I, the Genji's chosen keeper, and I demand you relinquish them forthwith! What? But... oh... my shining beacons of martial prowess, blemished and begrimed and befouled. Oh. How could you be so utterly remiss in their care?
Wasn't us. We found him like that.
Mm-hmm. Unbelievable. Veritable pearls cast before swine. Fret not, my darlings. Daddy's here now. He's going to fix you up good as new. You'll see. It seems our battle will have to wait. In its place, the tempering shall be your charge.
Oh, he Dragon Balled us.
Says the knave who stole them first.
What did you call me?
For that, and for the defilement of my beloved armor, you must atone!
Fine. We'll fix them. And when we're done, we'll keep them.
You forget yourself and our duel.
I think you mean your funeral.
Oh, how the ass doth bray and bluster! Very well. I shall take pity on you. Your task is to travel round in search of ritual shrines, and at each, reforge the Genji in the fires of battle. As the flames lap my beauties, they shall grow stronger and regain their brilliance. Now, Go forth and fight. Hasten their magnificent rebirth!
It's pull, Greg. Greg, it's pull. Oh no, I'm gonna have to have all the summons, I think, to do all this. I might not be able to do all these then. Titan doesn't like wind, but bonus. We're pretty much weak to nothing. Titan. God, Titan, leave me alone. Let go. Oh, fine. You're not gonna leave me alone. How about a Bahamut versus a Bahamut?
You're up.
I need all the summons to finish the quest line. Ah.
I'm in. Go on.
You're done.
Giving it my all. Don't give up now, you guys. This one's for you.
Nice.
Let me out.
Say goodbye.
Not throwing in the towel.
Pay attention.
Bless them with your love and grace.
Damn it!
All set. Bring it. Top. You're up.
It's over.
Let's finish this.
Only got 2 more to go.
Two more, 3 more. Are your lines locked to which trial we actually do? Right, we would have to get all the summons to do all this, which unfortunately is outside the scope of this playthrough. And I do hate for it to be that way, but again, we're on a critical time limit. We'll see. We'll see what our timeline is as we get closer. If it looks like we'll have time to get the rest of the summons and do that quest line, then we will. Game just kind of insists that you do it all.
Not long now.
And then it becomes the
I
forest.
hope you realize this temple of yours is not, in fact, the promised land.
No. Then what is it?
The beginning of the end. The celebration of the faithful. A watershed moment for all mankind. But the temple itself, merely the stage.
Objective sighted.
By the look of it, you'll get a summon and the ability to craft a few in-game accessories. Makes sense.
Are you sure this is the place?
Quite.
Hey, Nina. Oh, that's normal. Dune's on our list of things to do, but I think it's gonna be a little bit later, but it's definitely on our list. But we'll hit you up. Cause I know we're still waiting for abiotic factor.
Look!
And then I don't know directly what comes after.
All right, mateys. Time to hoist the sails.
This thing doesn't have any! And I'm not your matey either!
Just roll with it, kid. Y'all ready? Then batten down the hatches and hold on tight.
Aye aye!
Select trope from Dawn Trail. It's the Cetra version of it. Dirt trope.
There's so much tension.
Waves did a number on the old gal. Gonna give her a once-over. You go on ahead.
Sure about that?
I'm a big boy.
I know we've got abiotic factor. I know we've still got like we're trying to figure out when our return to Final Fantasy 14 is gonna be. I'm not quite sure yet. And then yeah, Dune's on that list somewhere. Does Dune allow for private servers yet, or is it only online? Plus, I'm curious if there will be a modding scene for it.
ancients built all this? Damn.
The Cetra, yes.
What? Finally.
We who are born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence may we take our place in paradise.
Oh, no. This isn't the promised land. I mean, just look around. It can't be. Not with all this sadness and anger.
We good?
Yeah.
They didn't waste any time, the greedy sons of bitches.
It's avalanche!
Let's finish this. Enough. All done.
True, shiny new games also require more money. True. Play Dune Awakening on an official server or a private server rented from a third-party provider. Every private server belongs to a world. Blah, blah, blah. This means you can still enjoy Dune Awakening usually large-scale multiplayer mechanics even when playing on a private server. So just... Yeah, a bit curious about that. I mean, the thing of it is like... kind of be like what they did with Ark Ascended. They tried to keep private only to rented servers, and people got mad about that. So like, oh, that's not actually what we meant. We here, you can make private servers.
Fiends killed these men. This is one hell of a mess.
Yeah, but they didn't have Aerith. We get a free pass, right?
But half of me is Cetra, right? I tried, but no free pass for us.
Now, I know I came with you all this far, but I ain't about to go in there. Sorry, folks.
No, don't apologize. You've done so much for us already. We'll always be grateful, Sid.
Wait, don't misunderstand. You'll need a way home. So when you're ready, I'll be here.
Still doesn't swear enough.
The Ancient has entered the temple.
And he is doubtless close behind. This is going to be interesting. Oh, yes.
I hope you're watching, Dad.
Cloud, do you know who?
Sephiroth beat us to the punch. Come on. We don't have much time.
Man, the Cetra weren't good at building stairs, were they?
at it! The ancients built all this just to hide something? That black materia's gotta be worth a fortune!
Shh! Oh, not another word about the black materia. We can't let Shinra find out.
Like Kate hasn't already told him.
Doesn't matter if they know or not. We just need to find it first.
Hold up! What the hell?
I could be wrong, but I'm starting to think we checked our sanity at the door.
The only promised thing here is death for us all.
Elena, cut the chatter.
Hey, you know I'm right.
Sir, Avalanche and the Ancient, they're here.
I say we set an ambush and take them out.
No, we focus on the mission. Our orders were to find proof that this is indeed the Promised Land, so we will split up and search. Reno, Rude, pair off. Elena, you're with me.
Sir.
Reno. See you keep your priorities straight.
Copy that, boss.
This temple's daunting enough without Shinra and the Black Robes complicating things. Gonna be tough going, folks.
You think Sephiroth's here too?
No. I know he is.
Got a real bad feeling about this.
We shouldn't think like that. Stay positive, okay? This place can sense our emotions. Turn them against us.
Okie doke.
Time to celebrate.
We just get turned upside down?
Or the temple did. Depends how you look at it.
What could have happened here?
Ah. The blood. I can almost smell it. There was a great battle here long ago. So many lives lost.
Legend says no one who enters the temple ever comes out, according to the cat.
Why am I only hearing this now?
Asshole was probably lying through his teeth. Don't pay it no mind.
The question is, how long is this temple gonna be? And how far are we from the end at this stage? "70 hours played." Yeah, it's long. We haven't even done everything. We started skipping stuff. Thing of it is, in the original, the temple was really short, but I got a bad feeling this is going to be really long.
You sure you want to find me? There! Bring it!
Going in. I'll end this.
Captain Shadow.
tell me you saw that?
No comment.
I see you.
I'm a frog and I will kick your ass. Right. It does.
Wasn't that waterfall going sideways just a second ago?
It was. At least I think it was. Wonder where it goes.
Wonder all you want, but I don't care to find out.
Aw, what's wrong? You scared?
We've got company! Hold up here!
Let's finish this. This ends here. It's on now. You're dead. Gotcha. No, let's do this. No more playing nice. Just now. Gotcha. Let's finish this.
No surprises there.
least he gave me a hint.
This is the only way we can catch up to the others. Now jump, goddammit! Okay, just give me a moment, sir.
No, chasing waterfall. No, no. You're not supposed to do that.
No way to go but down.
Can we jump?
I can't believe we're doing this.
I think in the end, the Cetra just really weren't good architects. If they built places like this, it's no wonder they died out.
I'm in a rush, so...
That's
You're dead. Going in.
That's the way to do it.
Wait, which way did I come from? That one Shinra Trooper jumped and just missed. Yeah, he didn't make it. How do you do that, though? Wasn't a narrow jump. What? Is it literally staggered out where I can't reach it? It shouldn't be able to be staggered in the air. That's not... know how the ending of all this will play out. Are they gonna stick to how original? Yeah, see, that's what I'm curious about. Like, because there's definitely like a hint that maybe they're gonna try to diverge it, but because we all know what's supposed to happen.
We hold this position until the Turks send word. Check your gear and be ready to contact. Weapons free.
Let's do it.
Look. Even the Cetra had capitalism. Hours of this. I mean, you know what? You got my money's worth out of it.
Well, this ain't good.
Appreciate it, mate.
Look out!
Wouldn't be a labyrinth without a guardian, right?
Wanted to tell Bean Girl?
Don't piss it off more!
Focus, guys.
Striking the scorched pillars and bringing them down on the dragon will pressure it. Destroying one of its wings while it's flying will cause it to plummet. Pressuring it, attacking its chest will reduce its range of crimson breath. Like ice. Ugh.
Got an idea. Let's use the pillar.
It can leap, curve around objects. I can't get me out of the fucking corner, Christ. That's not what I wanted to attack. Okay, yeah, no, I'm targeting this, but okay, no. Game refused to let me target it, even though it pointed at the target.
That's it.
Feeling good.
Get him.
I'm ending this.
This one's for you. What? Not again. Is everyone okay?
Don't let up.
Get him. Still here.
Going in. You're out of luck.
That's not happening.
Cloud.
Damn, she gum battle axed it.
Nice. Oh, that old trick.
Come on.
What in the what? Look!
Almost pity them.
I think the life stream's angry. At least, that's how it feels.
Hey, Aerith, do you think you could explain that we don't mean any harm?
I don't know. I mean, I'll try. I think I've got this.
Dude, she's pulling a Yuna from 10.
We're going after him, right?
The materia is our priority. We have to get to it first. Let's move.
Cloud.
They're with Aerith. They'll be fine.
What are we fighting?
You're done.
Bees.
No more playing nice. Let's finish this. Just like that, okay?
We're all gonna die! Hey! Get your shit together!
Cloud's here. You're all gonna die.
Hostile! Get him! Come and get him!
guys weren't that far ahead of me. Christ.
You all right?
I was worried they were gonna. It feels too long. That's why this game is so long, is because they just make these levels unnecessarily long. Kind of like, we get it. We've done the temple. I'm actually stuck.
Let's do this. You're done.
Let's keep it up.
Let's do it. You're done, dear. Going in. That's that.
Not bad, but not my best.
I suppose they want to still want to feel dramatic. It kind of, if you stay in one area for too long, it loses that effect. Unfortunately.
attention!
Easy.
Maybe we can block it with something nearby?
You're done. Going in. Going all out.
So cheating that you get staggered in the air. When after 70 hours of this game, I still can't figure out how clouds only sometimes go up into the sky. How did you guys get through the impossible thing?
Don't gotta tell me twice.
We're lucky we managed to survive this long. Yo, fix it. Just shut up and get to work.
We're going as fast as we can.
Okay, it's good.
Hostiles! It's Avalanche!
Gotcha. It's on now. You're dead. This ends here. No more battles.
don't want to die. Please.
It's not death. It's a homecoming. Let's keep moving.
Hey kids, sorry we're late.
Better late than never. Still owe you both for Sector 7.
Could say the same for you. It's a shame we'll have to settle up later.
Guess we'll just have to pick this up next time.
Get back here!
Damn it!
Oh, good. This indicates that we got probably another 40 minutes inside this stupid temple.
Oh, you're awake.
Damn it, Todd.
Did it work? I really screwed up.
And don't beat yourself up. First time and all that. Just gotta keep at it. Starting right now.
We'll get through this, Aerith. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Can't give up now.
We might have to stop here. The problem is, we're at that stage where it's like, I don't want to end it and then have it be like an hour's left, but at the same time, it could be like another 5-6 hours. We don't know. That's kind of why I pushed a little bit late, because I thought, well, we might be close to the end, but it just... It's impossible to know. So I think we're just gonna have to risk it and call it for tomorrow. It's just it's going on, and in the original temples like this, you weren't this long, but in this one, this is a big portion of the game. Is you go into these dungeons and you spend just way too long in them. What was once like a 10 to 15 minute dungeon becomes an hour, 2 hour dungeon in this one, and it's just kind of ridiculous. Yeah, they're good, but yeah, they add a lot of story and really flesh out the story a lot more, but they also just pad the shit out of it as well. It's like, we get it, we get the dungeon, we get it. It wasn't like this in the original. It doesn't have to be this large. I was like, I'm already sick of going through this dungeon. I was excited at first, like, oh yay, I want to see what this is like in this version of it. And then it's like 10 minutes into it, it's like, okay, I've seen what I need to see. We're done, right? We're done? No, we're not done. We're gonna do this for fucking ever. We're just gonna keep doing this. Ugh. And yeah, it's good. It's a good storyline, but fuck's sake. And I don't mind it when it's like padded out with story bits. If it's padded out with story bits, that's perfectly fine. But when it's padded out with me running through a dungeon, I mean, good lord. It's a bit long. So we'll just have to chance it and hope that, you know, we've got at least a couple hours left in it tomorrow. Because it's always the risk when we get close to games, to the end of games like this, is like, what if we boot this up and there's 15 minutes left? Like, oh no. But then if you try to push it, then it's like, oh, there were 6 hours left. Oh. Yeah, we got Rimworld, and that's kind of the plan, is to do Rimworld, to polish this off this week when we finish this. So just also for the sake of VODs, you know. When I put these up on YouTube, it's like, here's a 15-minute VOD of Final Fantasy VII. Oh. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll figure it out later. Oh, stretch. All right. I'm curious as to what the Rimworld DLC is going to be that they're announcing on Wednesday. Quite curious about that. I mean, it won't be out soon. Usually when they announce it, it's like it's coming. But not yet. I'll send you on over to Ace. They're doing some Next Fest stuff. Next Fest is this week. Right, so we'll continue this tomorrow. Again, we have to beat this week. This is why we're binging this, is we finish it this week, and next week I'm taking a little bit of a break, because then the following week it's Death Stranding 2, and we're gonna play the heck out of Death Stranding 2. So and yeah, this is just, like I say, this game, we've been playing this forever. I think we've been playing this all year. And I mean, to be fair, it's only been like once a week-ish, but it's been a while. It's almost, it's June. It's time to finish it. It's time to be done. Let us finish this. Okie dokie. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue more with this, and if we happen to finish it, we'll probably pick up Rimworld, and continue with that. If not, then we have one more day to finish it after that. Okie dokie, guys. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, and thank you for all the support and everything. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys. I'm gonna have to run because I gotta dehydrate, so say hi to Ace for me. Have a good one. Night-night.